The God of War. Talk about another deep cut.
It's closed.
My wife and Butter are having a time back there. I think it's a deep cut because most people wouldn't think about it or remember that it's even a thing.
No.
Do you remember the Spud of War? I don't know what he's doing. What's happening back there?
What? Where?
With you two?
Nothing.
Are you wrestling?
Nobody's doing anything. We're taking a nap.
My wife is gaslighting me now.
What are you doing with Butter back here?
I'm not doing anything with Butter back there. It's an awfully loud nap. You can hear them. I wonder, I had to unplug and plug back in my mouse, not my mouse, my microphone, to readjust the arm because it's got real loose somehow. I wonder if that did anything with the volume. So, I used my airbrush for the first time today, for realsies. Before I get into that, I broke one of the pieces of the kit. Yeah. So, I thought I was being big brain. And whenever I was doing my partial assembly of everything, I was like, you know what? These pieces that go together, and I'm not going to have to like fit them to anything else. I should just cement them together so that they don't come apart. Flawless idea, in theory. Unfortunately, one of the arms and one of the legs, the cement bled somehow. I still don't have any idea how it happened, but the cement bled into the joint a little bit. The leg, I was able to, for the most part, break the cement so that it could still pose. Tried that with the arm, and I put a little bit of pressure on it. Nothing happened. Then I let it put a little bit more pressure on it so they wouldn't come apart. So, for a little bit of additional information here, whenever I was putting together the first kit, the Liber Knight, I was having issues with the hands, and putting the sword in the hand kept pushing off the back of it, like the back of the hand. And the only way that I could get it to stop doing that was by cementing the back of the hand to the other part so that it would hold the sword tightly and not come apart. And that worked perfectly. Like, zero problems there. So I thought, no, the sword comes out. The sword isn't cemented to the hand. It's just the hand is actually holding it relatively tightly instead of it just like being loose in its palm. Anyway, so I got the bright idea to be like, you know what? There's all these different pieces that go together, and I'm not going to have to like take them apart whenever I do the full assembly. So why don't I just cement them all? And then I broke one because the cement leaked into the joint of the arm And whenever I tried to put enough pressure on it to break the cement, it broke. Dude, it's all a fucking learning curve. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anyway, what I wound up doing is having to take a part separator and and a vise and just go to town on the arm to be able to break the cement around the joint to get it to be able to move again. And from there, I was able to glue or cement the pieces back together. So it's sitting. I held it together for like 5 minutes, keeping even pressure on it. So hopefully by this time tomorrow, or closer to 4 p.m. tomorrow, when I go to prime them, I can move the arm and it'll pose, and I don't have to worry about it breaking again. Otherwise, if I can't pose it, it's going to be really unfortunate. Yeah, you just slide the sword into the... It's like kind of a fist, but it's like slightly open. They have another fist that is just like fully closed fist, so... What if you want to repose it? And you're trying to take the sword out and the piece goes flying across the room. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's all a learning thing. That's why I do the majority of my experimenting on these 30-minute fantasy kits. Because if I fuck it up real bad, I can just get another one for like $20. Not that big of a deal. But that leads me into the airbrush. Found out the hard way that the primer that I got for brushing, even though it says it can work on an airbrush on it, it's not for the airbrush. No, I didn't break it. I played around with the primers for a minute, just to kind of get a feel for it. According to the website and according to most everything that I've seen online, here's also part of where I screwed up. I don't have flow improver. I do have thinner, and most people just do 1-to-1 with the paint and then the thinner. Now, they also do 2-to-1 with the flow improver, which I don't have. So when I got done playing with the primer, and I used it because specifically I have a lot of it, and I'm probably not going to use it for anything else because I prefer the spray can primer. It's way easier. But I wanted to test it out. And then after I got done testing out the primer, I was like, you know what? I feel like actually just going ahead and taking this to some pieces. So I did all of the colored cuffs. Like on the Liber Knight, it was the blue pieces. On the Rosen Knight, it's the purplish red ones. I spent some time doing that. And for the most part, it went okay. The problem that I ran into is one, not having the flow improver. I was having a lot of issues with it jamming or like the paint not wanting to come out. And I think it's a combination of not having the flow improver and using the primer beforehand and not just like completely 100% just fully washing out the whole airbrush. Or, and I'm hoping it's not this, I need DLC for my airbrush, right? Yeah. Or the metallic paints have problems going through the airbrush. They shouldn't. Because, again, the website swears up and down. It even gives you formulas for putting them in the airbrush. But I notice sometimes that I have trouble getting the paint to come out of the bottle. So I can only imagine it having issues going through the airbrush itself. But I think overall it went well. Very nice finish on the pieces, which I appreciate. I have just straight black paint coming on Saturday because I need that to mix with one of my metallic paints to make it darker to color match. Color match the body, but the darker parts of the body. And then on Monday, I have the flow improver coming. So I'm not going to be airbrushing anything again until Monday. But tomorrow, fingers crossed, I'll be able to prime the rest of the pieces. And then I'll be done with that. And then it just sits until Monday. But yeah, it's a learning curve. It's all a learning curve. I don't think I'm going to paint the aerial. Like, I don't think I'm going to paint it at all. I'm going to panel line and scribe it. But I think as far as paint goes, either I'll do the outer armor and leave the inner black frame alone, or I'm just not going to do it at all. Because I really am looking forward to that unit, and I don't want to fuck it up with poor technique. Tried to color match the paint, guys. Yeah. I'm not doing unique color schemes. Not really. Taking slight creative liberties with the colored parts of the knights. But other than that, I mean, I'm not color matching much. Or I'm not doing much custom. And the color matching that I did, I actually got really lucky and figured out a good mix pretty quickly for the lighter parts of the body. Oh, they have official paint schemes? Is it in the manual? I'll have to take a look at the aerial manual again. Big page on the back that shows exactly what colors. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to take a look next time I go out there. But let's go ahead. Down to the percent? Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a little much. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into this. There we go. the master of time. She's not looking so good.
Alethea.
The relic you carry has no effect on me.
Then I fear you are beyond aid.
Do not worry. The situation before me is clear. I have waited for this day. Your thoughts are clouded and your mind conflicted, warrior. I can feel it. You seek the truth?
Yes.
So be it. But remember, the truth always comes with a price.
I have thoughts about this, and I'll mention them after the
Enemies.
exposition is over.
Innocent. Kin.
Your bond is complete. What's done is done. It cannot be undone.
The Furies infect your mind because you run from your oath to Ares. They will stop at nothing should you resist.
So the Shade speaks the truth.
The intentions of Orcos are pure,
Orcos. But he is a Fury.
and he will play his part in time. My time grows short. To be free of the madness that infects you, you must defeat those who hold your bond with the god of war.
How can I defeat the Furies when all I see is illusion?
Across the sea, the lantern of Delos keeps the eyes of truth.
Delos.
Find the eyes, and they will show you the path to freedom.
Okay. So I really feel one of the things that I like about this game, I really feel like this is prototype for Dad of War. Because they have a lot more moments in this showing a softer side of Kratos. Where he's more gentle with people that aren't the focus of his rage. And I feel like that's something that gets missed a lot by people throughout the entire series. Is a lot of the time, Kratos kind of goes out of his way to not have to fight people. Like if Castor had just let him go past, there wouldn't have been a conflict there. And that happens quite a bit throughout the whole series. Like if they were just if they just left him alone and let him go do the thing that he was trying to do, he would have let them live. There's very few beings that Kratos goes out of his way to kill. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Also, the Amulet of Ouroboros is going to help a lot in helping me get through these encounters without dying. You making noise down there? Very rare that Kratos isn't the worst person in any given room. Yeah. I don't know. I think the biggest narrative issue of the reboot series as a whole. I don't know. I don't know that I agree with that because Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta cannot buy for a month the whole I was a bad person, but I swear I've changed from the guy who killed that captain who did nothing wrong 3 times over, who kills people in the most painful way he can on purpose. I mean, they did address the captain thing. Priestess of Poseidon. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know, man. God of War 2018 is like a couple hundred years later. Get off me, goddammit. Oh, I forgot that I was really low on health. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, given that the series is, again, a couple years later, not a couple years later, sorry, a couple hundred years later, and he's dealing with raising a kid. He had a whole period of time with his new wife. The entire time, he's not focused on trying to fight anybody, trying to kill anybody. And even a pretty huge thread of the 2018 and newer games is that he's still not a great person, but he's trying to not be as bad as he used to be. I don't know. It doesn't feel like that big of a departure to me. Dadgams. I don't know. I don't really see it as a problem, to be honest. But again, the problem I have with that train of thought is he's not just magically better. What the hell happened just then? All these stupid damn bugs. I feel like I might have forgotten a... Hold on, Butter's wigging out over here. Do you not hear him just like laying on the ground going, woof, 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 woof? Yeah, that noise. You need to go potty or something? Or you just want to fight? You're just bored? You just want to play? I was going to take you on a walk here shortly. But yeah, so let's see here. God of War 3, 2010. So 8 years later, several hundred years, timeline-wise. All sorts of things happened in that timeline before he even got the kid. I think it's a bit reductive to just say that, oh, he's a dad now, so now he's a good guy. Because that's not what it is. Like, no, at no point is that what they're trying to make it out to be. And it's fine to like not like the game or like not like the concept of the game. Like that's, you know, whatever. Different strokes for different folks and whatever. Feels like it's only a God of War game because brand recognition, it's corporate garbage. I don't know. We literally can't know that. Like, that can be the vibe that it gives off to you, but we have no idea what Santa Monica Studios wanted to do with a God of War 4. Prior to them, you know, announcing this. Unless there's something out there that I've missed where they were working on a completely different game that was more like the original games, and then they had to completely shit can it and start over from the beginning. I haven't seen anything to that effect, though. I hope I didn't miss that chest. It's going to bother me. Because if I did, I'm going to have to restart. And I don't have... Oh, I'm on Twitch. What am I doing? I can just rewind and figure it out. Alright, so... I'm going to pause the timer real quick. Go to... here. Okay, so where is it supposed to be? On the right side of the area with the large bridge, you need to heal. Okay, so... And then the next one... No, that's not the one I just missed. Where's the next chest? Okay, nope, I'm good. I got everything. Cool. So let's go ahead and resume. Oh, up here. I was like, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. And man. Okay. Ow. I should really consider upgrading the emulator reverse. I think it gives, yeah, decreased cooldown. That was a waste of time. Oh, here we go. A letter to a sailor's wife. I long to return to you and our son. Since the attack and the aqueduct's destruction, safe passage to Kyoto has been difficult. I hope you are well. Magic. Is that my yep, there we go. And now, all these chests. Should give red orbs instead of items. Well, I still have to find one more eye, but... Really?
Only a coward hides himself, Orcos.
You know I'm one of the Furies who forged your bond. You would have killed me before I could even speak.
Then tell me, what has brought you to this betrayal of your own kind?
It was you. The injustice of your oath that made me doubtful. Is it possible that through all your suffering you still do not understand why you were chosen? Why Ares needed you? Why he still needs you?
Speak clearly.
Oh, Kratos. The god of war has been plotting for years. I was brought forth by the joining of the War God and the Fury Queen. In rage and insanity, Ares hoped to conceive the perfect warrior. But I was only a disappointment to him. It was my mothers who spared me. They gave me the task of keeping the oaths. Although my burden was great, I was determined to be of service to those who said they loved me. But it was you, Kratos. It was the final task of your bond that made me question the actions of my family. I sought counsel with Alethea.
I don't know why they had
She
to
revealed
stick
me
the
plot of
stones in
Ares
them.
to overthrow Zeus.
But he needed the perfect warrior. Ares molded you to take down the very walls of Olympus.
Ares, destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
To make you beholden only to him, Ares and my mothers devised 3 blood tasks. Spill the blood of your enemies. The blood of the innocent. The blood of your very...
The past is the past, Orcos.
past you now seek to rectify.
And I will do so without the aid of a Fury.
Yeah, bitch. Butter's chewing on my fingers. Don't get too wild, you're going to knock over my
As
heater.
Kratos looked upon the gem, he realized all he need do was fight the forces that gnawed at his mind.
He's so
His
good
thoughts
about it,
now
though.
clear, the warrior turned his rage to the remaining Furies and their ultimate defeat.
Like, every once in a while he'll nip a little too hard, but he's very good at recognizing that he needs to be gentle. I want to know why these chests weren't here earlier. And that's the final health upgrade, so that's going to be a trophy too. 5 years later that it pops. Thank you. A record from the Scribe of Hecatoncheires. I am slipping into their madness. Ares has sought counsel with the Fury Electo. So heartless they are to their own son. The pain of Orcos echoes in my chamber. Oh. Imagine if this was just like one of those Dark Souls trick halls. You jump down it straight to your death.
I have watched you over the years. When you were just a boy, I saw the signs. Even the loss of your brother did not sway your focus. The tragedy only improved you.
Who is this man supposed to
honed
be,
your
I wonder?
skills. And now, Kratos, you have fulfilled your promise of greatness. You served with honor. You brought glory to us all.
Like, I don't know what
Today,
era of
You
Greek
have earned
this
your
is.
place among us
So I
as
don't
the
know who
greatest
this...
General Sparta has ever known.
Never mind, he did a Sparta kick.
So, there
I think
is
that was
something you
Leonidas.
value more than ambition.
That was 100% a reference. Do I need anything? No, I'm probably not going to be able to come back for these, but we'll see. Empusa. Can I go back out here now? Hey, I can. Alright, well, give me this health. They're not satyrs, they're just prisoners that are infected and have bugs on their backs. No, they have bug feet. I have fucked that up in the past more times than I care to admit. By missing the timing. The spin around sections, you actually have to like release at a specific time to have your momentum carry you properly to the next one. And I've screwed that up a couple different times. It is embarrassing. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, here's a fun one. Let's see. I was about to say, you're gonna pop the trophy? There we go. It's a South Park reference, but there's so many fucking episodes of South Park, I don't know which one it is. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, I get that, but he's also already dead. So I feel like it's a reference to a specific Kenny death. But I don't know. A record from the scribe. The wrath of the sisters is relentless. They seek a white-skinned warrior. The fist of Ares must be returned to his master. The oath must be kept. Yeah, I think that Kenny shit died down once they revealed that he's essentially immortal.
This will definitely have to go into the record. Record. Must record. Must record.
The bigger, longer, uncut movie?
You're the Spartan that Orcus talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down.
I don't know how many movies there are.
Definitely need to get this down.
What do you know of the Oathkeeper?
I know he paid for what he's done. They say
Gotcha.
he was the first marked one, but his father didn't like the way he turned out. I know. I was the first man to be put here by the Furies. See? I've been keeping a record. Orcus was born here. Then his mothers, they became... They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine. The way they treated him. Oh, their own son.
That is no reason to betray your own.
Betrayed his own? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan?
I want to know how he sees all this shit from the cell.
This will make a wonderful addition to the record.
Like, do they bring him out every once in a while and just be like, hey, here's the story? Snitz is back. I like this Gorgon design more than the one in 3. The one thing that I don't like is that the slashes, whenever you grapple it and stab into its tail, aren't like, you don't actually see the gashes that they leave behind like you do in 3. Orcos has escaped. He means to betray his mothers. He came to me before the dawn. He said there is no escaping the Oracle's eyes. Her sight burns with truth.
If neither pleasure of the flesh or glory will return you to us, then there is only one thing left. Not that you have my son's toy. It is your heart that will betray you.
Bye.
Kratos knew he was close. Close to a time when illusion would have no power over him. Close to the defeat of the Furies, and finally, close to the freedom he so desperately.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I was about to say we just cut her off mid-sentence.
The sooner we get past Delos, the happier I'll be.
They say it is cursed. Too bad we can't sail south of Delos.
It's so weird just seeing Kratos just like hanging out on a boat. With like actual people.
They say the great Archimedes built that statue for Apollo.
Why do we stop at this cursed island? He's gone. Let us leave this wretched place. Quickly, before we are cursed too!
So, something weird is about to happen here. And you'll probably recognize it immediately. I want to, as a reminder, we've already fought several satyrs up to this point. We have fought the normal ones and we fought the big ones. Just random ass normal enemies that have just shown up in various points of the game. Right? 4 hours in. As a reminder, we are 4 hours in. No. No. So, this is the very first level that was ever made. This is the level for the demo. This entire area is the demo level. So, they got a special cutscene or whatever. But instead of reworking that to be earlier in the game, where it would make more sense, they just left it here. I'm about to get a free full refill of magic, so I might as well use it all. Oh shit, I fucked up. I waited too long. I need to upgrade Zeus's lightning once. For our trophy that's coming up. Fuck those guys. Nothing makes you feel more like a wizard than playing with randos. How so? People ignore objectives. What do they do instead? Just kill everything? Yeah, that's what I would figure. Get on the platform, Kratos. Are you serious? Did I not heal it all the way? Apparently not. Meanwhile, the timer to capture the guy ticks down. Yeah, and then they'll bitch at you for being lower in DPS than them. Ow! Stop it. Slow and get lost easy. Sounds good. Sounds about right. It's only 8:34. We're going to get pretty close to the end of the game today. This fucking hentai just keeps bothering me. Do tell. I was expecting something that I would actually be able to understand. I've never seen it. Is it an older movie? Yeah. There's a whole shitload of older movies that I've never seen that 100% I really need to watch. But anyway, as best you can. Oh, I'm sure I have. Release the Kraken, yeah. Oh, it's a stop motion, isn't it? Yeah. I've seen bits and pieces. For sure. Kind of feels like it. In what way would you say? Aesthetic vibes. I see. Stop motion looking God of War game would be nuts and hilariously expensive to make. Yeah, and see, here's our cutscene for the elephants. Oh. Elephant got mad. Elephants never forget. Well, this one's about to. That one ain't gonna remember jack shit. That makes a weird amount of sense. Also feels pretty memey, but I could see the correlation and how that would work. Man, talk about games with predatory amounts of DLC. Yeah. Like, it's all good shit for the most part, but there's a lot, and they are all, like, super expensive. You don't think the Stellaris DLCs are good? Most of it's, like, negative or mixed at best. Really? Whenever I pirated the version that I was playing a while back, I enjoyed pretty much everything. Oh, newer stuff. I mean, yeah, it has been a minute, so maybe the quality has dropped. I hate this fucking puzzle. Grab the thing, Kratos, goddamn. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Once again, taking a lot of ideas from mods and building it into the base game, which isn't a complaint. I really prefer when things are actually vanilla for compatibility reasons. But it's very funny. And anybody who says that's not the case is just, like, lying to themselves. Like, let's look at the Steam page for RimWorld real quick. RimWorld Steam. Let's see. Let's look at the DLC here. Let's get all this actually in focus here. So, royalty. Oh, I should probably pause. Okay. So, royalty. Part of it I'm not sure of. Like the actual royalty mechanics, I don't know. But the Psycasts, RimWorld of Magic. Ideology, not entirely sure there. Biotech, various children mods, humanoid alien races. Anomaly, J. Krell's RimWorld of Madness shit. Odyssey is very specifically Save Our Ship 2. Along, you know, other shit. And again, not that any of that is a problem. It's just there are people that get very defensive about the idea that the developers of the game take ideas from mods. Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly new. God damn it. But it is more technically impressive. For sure. Yep. I would fully agree with that statement. An entry from the Notebook of Archimedes, so it's not Daedalus. In this one, it's Archimedes. I think Daedalus is too. It is almost complete. I have labored years, just a little more. My mind will rest when I am done. My bones do not like the sea air. I'd really like to be able to upgrade my weapons soon. Old men building the world, right? Okay. I don't remember how to actually solve this. No, I'm done up there. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I know what to do. I was wrong. I didn't remember what to do. Like a big scale game with a huge stupid puzzles you need multiple people to do. Okay. There we go. Portals co-op except for 4 Kratos pushing and pulling massive machines. I feel like they could do that without making it God of War themed. Now there is a... Would it be God of Party or Party of War? What do you think? Party of War, yeah. Actually, do I need health? I do need health. Bacchus has trapped Kratos and his greatest enemies in an eternal party. I'll talk about corporate garbage. Alrighty. We're gonna be here a second. You are right, it is not. How so? It feels synced on my end. You just gotta listen for the crack of the lightning. I mean, that's probably because it's being spammed so much. 1,000. Yep. Imagine trying to do this legit. Most enemies would die before you even get this far. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I would have to look it up. Halfway there. You don't sneeze, yeah. My gamepad should be mostly charged. Well, if the button dies, I have bigger problems. Because I really like this controller, and getting another one is not going to be easy. It's a PS3 controller by TTX Tech. Nothing really special about it, I just like it. The other two controllers that I've gotten third party for the PS3 had horrible dead zone misplacement on their analog sticks, so it wouldn't register shit. Yeah, I mean, it's a basic controller, but it works really well. The L2 and R2 have kind of like a tactile feel whenever you press them down. It's incredibly light. Like, it weighs nothing. So what did you do today? Like, more than once I've been like, oh god, I'm going to crush this shit between my hands. I don't even entertain the idea that I would be strong enough to do that unless I actively tried. Yeah, I had work today, and I think my managers are... So the dude that I reported, he's on unpaid suspension right now. And I'm pretty sure they've talked to people as part of their investigation. And I know they haven't mentioned that I was the one that reported it. But I'm pretty sure the girls know that I'm the one that reported it. Because they were all a lot more friendly and talkative with me today than they've normally been. Which is just hilarious. Really, yeah. Really, there's one girl that they would have talked to that there's no other person that it could have been because I was the only one there that would have witnessed the situation. Yeah. I would agree. And there had to have been some sort of corroboration with what I saw and what I thought was going on with what they got from other people that they talked to. Otherwise, they wouldn't have suspended him already. So for me, it's good to know that I wasn't like imagining shit. Or he has a history. I mean, maybe. But it's good to know that I wasn't imagining shit. Because that's always a concern. That you're reading too much into shit. I mean, the Pornhub comment, that wasn't reading into anything. That was literally him saying that this girl does it for me. Like, in explicit terms. So, like, there's no getting around that. But... yeah, 100%. Hey. I think my wife's back with the boy. Yep. How was the walk? No, she did not get him nugs. Yeah, I asked how the walk was, and then Mira asked if you got him nuggets. They went to the dog park. You met some neighbors?
New neighbors who just moved in.
Oh wow, new neighbors. I found out one of my coworkers lives in the same neighborhood as us. She's I think somewhere back that way. I don't know. She was saying street names, and I was like, I'm just gonna nod and pretend like I know what you're talking about. Jamestown. She lives on the corner of Jamestown and something starts with an S.
I mean, we only have two.
Yeah. Yeah, weird outfit. Sick racing stripe. I just got my chair shooketh. Do what? Yep, that tends to happen. I feel like probably not. Can you hear my wife talking? Oh, I hate harpies. Fuck off, barely. It's weird, it was picking up you... Let's try that again. Picking you up really well whenever you were on the couch with Butter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you were talking louder or something. Seizure town. Okay.
Look at him.
Got a good walk.
That took like 20 minutes just running around.
Butter is an amplifier. How many poops did he try to eat? All of them?
There were a couple, but they had just, or at least recently, mowed. So there wasn't as many as there normally is. Walked around and
that's good. Sound waves just roll right off of them, yeah.
But Cody and JT are at the Mexican.
You gonna go?
I'm gonna walk over there.
Alrighty. I've been thinking that you really need to like go back and try it again now that some time has passed, and it's probably not going to be as packed as it was that first night. It might be a better vibe. Yeah. Fucking birds. Fuck out of here. I feel like this is not the intended way to handle this situation, but it's the easiest way. I need to remember to be doing that as often as I can, because there's a trophy for doing it 100 times. That was weird. Frag him! Frag-a-lag-em. I like how the lever is still shiny. Like it's interactable. Going straight into his head. The Kraken in this one's cooler. Two's Kraken sucked. I don't even remember it, to be entirely honest. Gotcha. I don't know why, but 2 is the game that I remember the least from. Out of all of them. 2 and Ghost of Sparta. How's ending really wrote them into a corner with 3. How so? You beat Zeus and then go back in time. Yeah. Had to start with the fight on Olympus. Gotcha. I don't know, man. The intro of God of War 3 is fucking great. So, hard to really complain. I mean, probably, but I also like to... I like how it's kind of set up, because it's basically like, alright, no more fucking around. Like, we're killing gods. Oh, my wife just texted me. Hold on. Nice. As soon as she left the house to go walk over to the Mexican restaurant, the people that she was going to hang out with drove by, so she just got a ride. There's really not much to dislike about 3, I think. Really? Gotcha. I mean, that's how I am about 2. Like, I like 2, but I feel like it's also one of the games that I've played the least. That and also Ghost of Sparta. Like, they're both good games. I just don't really remember them much. Oh, fucking yeah. It's one of those things where it was fine in the moment, but in hindsight, it's really cringy. And you kind of wish they hadn't. Was it brain damage? I don't think it's brain damage. I mean, that's like blaming Fetterman's bullshit on his stroke. Like, all that shit was already in there. You don't get a mental illness or like trauma and suddenly turn into a piece of shit. Like, you just don't. Like, all that stuff is stuff that you were already doing and or thinking you were just keeping inside. He was really racist. I'm not surprised. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that specific part, he wasn't so outspoken crazy. Sure, it's the outspoken part. Like, I fully believe that all that shit was already in there, and all the brain damage really did, ultimately, is release it. It lowered the inhibitions. The part of the brain that says, you know, maybe I shouldn't say these things out loud. Maybe I should at least pretend. Because blaming mental illness or trauma, like physical trauma to the body, on as the reason that somebody is a garbage human being is a dangerous path to go down. And I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but that's the argument that a lot of people use. Did she just fall off the map, or... Yes, she did. Cool. Might have made him more susceptible. It's possible. It's really hard to say, because then there's like a whole lot of other people like all around the world that get fucked up traumatic shit happen to their brains and they don't turn into like giant pieces of garbage. Am I not... Is this not one that I have to heal? I guess not. Maybe if people stopped getting brain damage and started to talk about how... Yeah, you got plenty of people doing that without brain damage, though, too. Which is... It's so annoying that... Again, we're not supposed to really be talking about... I don't really want to get into like politics too much and shit like that, but it's really fucking annoying how many right-wingers were the ones like championing, there we go, all of this like it's anti-Semitism to criticize Israel bullshit, when not like 3 years ago we had Marjorie Taylor Greene talking about Jewish space lasers setting fires in California. It's like, people just forget that shit. And it is mind-boggling and so goddamn annoying. Also, this part is annoying. Oh. I missed a trophy. Hope I can get that later. Let me look at the trophy description here. Let me bring up the trophy guide. Let's pause this real quick. Walkthroughs. Ascension trophy guide. It's all Zionism, is all it is. And then what's this trophy called? Swinger. Here we go. Chapter 16. Oh, fuck, I'm really far ahead of that. Well, next time I get a club, I'm gonna have to try to knock somebody off the arena. Republicans like Israel because it gives them somewhere to put the Jews. The Democrats like Israel because they can pretend they're helping the Jews. Yeah. I mean, there's ultimately no difference between a Republican and a Democrat whenever it comes to Zionism. It's all colonialism masquerading as religious dogma, perpetrated by evangelical Christians as a way to control the Middle East. Gotta love artificial conflicts. Chicken McNuggets for dogs. I wonder if those are homemade. Because you really shouldn't be getting like fast food nuggets to give to animals. That's just really bad for them. It's bad for us, but it's worse for the animals. Swinger Trophy, God of War, Ascension. 4 or 5 locations. Chapter 21. Okay. After getting... Okay, cool. Because I don't want to have to chapter select at the end of this to just go back and get trophies. I'm going to keep that up, though, so I can keep an eye on it. I already have that. All right. Oh, and we're actually on chapter 20, or we're coming up on chapter 20. Oh, fucking hell, the screw of Archimedes. I just remembered. This shit sucks. Or... is this not it? Two centaurs. Not here. Chicken butt. God fucking damn it. There we go. Ha! Yeah, I noticed. The fools came. They said they were on an errand of the sisters. It cannot be. The sisters would never allow these two to ruin my creation. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't need the health. Yeah, these two. Jim and Tim. Time and Eric. I know that's just a typo, but that's even funnier. Just Eric and the God of Time. It's kind of funny how they had their own Key and Peele situation, kind of, where one of them went on to become a slightly bigger name and do more shit, and the other one just kind of stuck with what they were doing and are going to do it forever. Tim Heidecker has been in a lot of big movies. And then Eric just kind of, like, faded into obscurity. Like, he still does, like, weird shit every once in a while, as far as I know, but that's kind of how it was with Key and Peele, though. Keegan, well, Jordan Peele, as you know, went on to be, like, a fairly renowned horror director, completely abandoning his comedy career, and Keegan, Michael Key, just like doubled down on the comedy. He was a regular on the Whose Line Is It Anyway Resurrection. Let's say break already. God damn. Okay. So yeah, it's after. I get that. Yeah, I think we're still on chapter 20. Yeah. This part's fun.
You leave an army in disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your roots. Return to who you are, Spartan.
We only mean to bring you home.
My home is in Sparta!
Sister, show him what Sparta does to a traitor!
Do you know why they changed voice actors for Kratos?
Stop the fight! No. Soul will be restored. We will do things my way. Out of my way!
Never noticed.
Let me show you how
It's not different enough that it's jarring, but it's different enough to notice, I think. Ow, bitch. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Now this is the hard part.
Come, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, then pain is what he shall receive! I will not tolerate this!
I got stuck on the map.
I will kill you myself.
Come, sister.
This tag team part is the hard part. Ow. Damn it. At least it resurrects me with full health.
Warrior.
I jumped a little too early. Bye. Absorbing all her orbs.
It is time, Kratos. Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again.
Your methods fail us, Miguel. I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
Yeah, the frame rate is randomly jumping up past 30 frames per second here, and it's so weird.
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them! You will never reach the lantern, Spartan!
You will never reach the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them. This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
Then what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless.
God, his hand is so huge.
Alecto has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you will need to find a new way.
Alrighty, so foes before foes. Amen, brother. Alright, so now we are in chapter 21. Once we get to the satyrs that spawn with javelins and clubs, that's whenever I need to be paying attention. Outpace Final Fantasy 13 at this rate. I talked about the deaths. It's not a fair comparison, I don't think. Because the deaths in 13 are like over the span of however many fucking hours at this point. Clubs. Fucking hell. It wasn't letting me do anything else until I did that. Drop your club. Get off me. I'm gonna die several times here just trying to get this. Thank you. Did that count? I don't think it counted. Fucking hell. Is it going to start me off with the club, though? That'll be really helpful, game. Nope. Once again, it's not letting me do anything until I do that fucking tutorial shit. Well, that had to have counted that time. There we go. Alright, now to fight for real. Alrighty. 21 out of 36. Du-du-du-du. The fools have hidden something of value to the sisters in the lantern. They violate my creation. I will see to it they do not survive their mistake. Who, though? Use your words. Jesus. Alrighty. Now I can start working on other shit. Oh my god. Almost missed that. Because I wasn't paying attention. So remember how I said some of the other places where I fucked up the grapple? That's exactly how you can fuck up the grapple. Just waiting too long or pressing it too early. I died while it was saving, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Thank God. That is the second time I've killed that Amazoness by knocking her off the cliff. Just completely invalidating the fight. Love it. Okay, apparently I didn't, There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. So I have to get through this part without getting hit by the fire. If I get hit by the fire, I'm just going to go ahead and kill myself in Minecraft in-game. I got hit by the fire. Actually, can I reload my checkpoint? Yes. That way I don't have to accept a death. I really shouldn't have used my magic there. I should have used it more toward the center of the arena. Damn it. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, this is kind of like those towers from God of War 1, where you have to climb up them without getting hit by the buzzsaws. That one's also really annoying. Get off me, for fuck's sake. There we go. I didn't want to move on just in case I didn't get the trophy so that I could restart my last checkpoint. Dude, I get it. When the stream quality dips to low, it looks like you're playing the original God of War. So that's actually something that I've been wondering about. Has the stream been dipping in quality at all? Only in the fire room. Okay. Because I've noticed whenever I go into the stream manager to do a raid at the end of the night, my bitrate is incredibly low. Like, it's red with how low it is. It is ruined, but I can rebuild. Make it better. My tribute to Apollo will not be lost. Yeah, about that. Hopefully whenever we get fiber internet, it'll never not be something that I have to even think about ever again, but who knows when the fuck that's going to be. Do you have fiber internet now? Yeah, we have Xfinity. My wife just texted me. How do you like it? Being taken to a second location? ISPs, we've only had like 2 issues ever. Damn, they kidnapped my wife, yeah. So the dude that she's hanging out with, one of the dudes, is on the board for the HOA. So I told her to ask him about the fiber internet shit. And she's not murdering him. No, he seems to be pretty cool. Yep, better to have a friend that's on the HOA than have a bunch of enemies. I don't know. People talk a lot of shit about HOAs, and I can only say that I guess I just haven't done anything that warrants any sort of complaint from them. Because we've never heard from them. We've been here like almost 4 years now. I don't disagree with that sentiment. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Interesting, I didn't know that. The answer to almost every "why does it work this way in America" is usually racism and sexism. Yeah. 100%. Oh, okay. I got both of those. The sisters are near, I know it. I cannot think clearly. I cannot lose the lantern, my masterpiece. Just fucking random ass loading. Every time I see those manticore eggs, I die a little inside. I hate those fuckers. Yeah, and thank God I don't ever have to do that fight again. Sometimes I really wonder what I did to make you hate me so much that you wish all this misfortune on me. Enjoy the suffering of streamers. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the streaming. At least not the official streaming, because you were saying the same kind of shit whenever I was just streaming on Discord. Bye. No, not yet. I think I have to go across the platform here. I have sent all the workers away. They cannot be trusted. I will finish it myself. The search for the truth, it is the undoing. Oh, there's Archimedes. A brilliant inventor and architect who finally succumbed to the madness of the Furies. Oh, I thought I was in chapter 25. I'm only in chapter 23. (23 of 28) though. I said, let me move. What the hell? QTEs is a medium peaked with that one where Kratos has to pry his daughter off of him and make her stop tugging him so he can kill a god. Yeah. Definitely one of the funnier things they've ever done with this series. Jesus. We'll look at the Platinum Guide here real quick. This, unless I'm missing something, this guide is assuming that you're getting the trophies for using the special items way earlier. All right, so I don't have tag teamed. And I don't have the one for the Amulet of Ouroboros either. Yeah. Like, I got the Oath Stone of Orcos, like, 2 chapters ago, and it's already assuming that I've hit 100 enemies with it. It's like, how the fuck? God damn it. Well, there's the one for the Amulet of Ouroboros that I was supposed to get like 10 chapters ago somehow. Are you alright, my guy? You're just kind of hanging out there. Okay. Whatever, dude. I got a text. She wants to know what radio station we listen to. Typically speaking, I connect my car to, or my phone to the car stereo, but if I'm going somewhere and it's not going to be a very long ride, I won't bother. This stone is starting to piss me off. Where does he go? Bitch. Apparently I just straight up can't use the Stone of Orcos up here, because he just disappears. I remember this part. Oh wow, I'm really low on health. Holy shit. That was quick. I started off bad though. I summoned the stone and then accidentally unsummoned it immediately before it could do anything. I do have to spam the items. Thankfully, that was a pretty sizable amount for the trophy that I have to get. Just a knockoff of a Sonic boss. Nice. I got it a lot sooner than I was expecting to. Oh. I was like, why is he not letting go of me? I didn't realize I had to do something. Oops. I didn't necessarily mean to incinerate the elephant. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Especially in regards to incinerating the elephant. Oh, gotcha. I like how the Fury Sisters left and are just letting Kratos do this. Electo could just pull it back down, but nah. Alright, now that slide, I have to do that slide perfectly without dying. Or without getting hit. One of the two. So, let's go. Whoa. That was funny.
Battery low.
Oh no, my headphones are dying again. I have a really bad habit of not remembering to put them on the charger. Are you fucking kidding me? One more death and this game will officially be harder than Orphan. Apparently that's not the right slide. Where the fuck is this slide at? Oh, are you kidding me? No, fuck you, game. I have to do it without dying. So if I die, I should reload checkpoint? I don't know. How does that work? I can hear myself breathing. There we go, Jesus. I thought you just had to do it without getting hit or something. But no, it's just straight up do it without dying. It's a statistical impossibility, but it'd be very funny if you died more to Orphan than you did to Orphan. So, like, if I went into, or if I, like, just went and replayed Bloodborne. Is that what you mean? Oh. Yeah, that would be incredibly embarrassing, honestly. There we go. That better fucking count. There we go. And I think I'm at 24. I feel like I skipped a trophy. Let's pause this real quick. And we'll double check how many I have left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I'm actually way behind. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. How many trophies are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't count like 6 trophies somehow. Jesus. God, navigating the PS3 menu is a fucking pain and a half. Where was it? Gotcha. I'm on track to being able to get all the upgrades. I don't think that's too much that I'm going to have to worry about there. What's the next trophy that I should unlock? Fully upgrade Kratos in Chapter 28. Okay. See, this statue of Apollo is what the Colossus of Rhodes wished it was. Do I need... I mean, I guess I might as well. I'm not going to come back here. We doing this again? Their answer is yes, we're doing this again. No, the fucking cube is way worse. Ow. Oh, my HP is a little low. I should probably be a little careful. Wham, blam, thank you, ma'am. Sounds vaguely familiar. Keep enemies from breaking the chain. It's been a while since I played 3. I just know that there's a battle, a gauntlet at the end of the cube maze, and it's fucking difficult. Awoke a memory. Also, here's Kratos for the very first time stepping into something that, in all likelihood and honesty, should blind him for life. That's why you can't see the good in humanity. Yep, that moment right there. That's the one that did it. This puzzle always... I have issues with it. I never remember how to do it. Also, I didn't realize I still had this equipped. Yep. They sure have been. Alrighty. There we go. I remembered. Like, I know you're having a special moment here with the magic, or with the music and all, Kratos, but I gotta upgrade shit. I like how the one of the upcoming chapters is called Trial of Archimedes. Like, this entire fucking thing hasn't been a trial. I actually forgot that there was a second Manticore fight. Oh boy, this is close. Whew! That was almost incredibly unlucky. I need to heal.
Not much further now, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mother's ruthlessly pulled from Alethea.
I'm not a big fan of cutscenes like this.
When I learned of the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus, I could not believe Alethea's words. Then she showed me the truth. That the god of war would bring down the very walls of Olympus.
I mean, it's better than some. Like, the intro to Elden Ring, I hate it.
To warn Zeus. But when Ares learned of our attempt, he sent my mothers after us.
Just a bunch of fucking still images with narration.
The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved. She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden, then their wicked plot would not be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves.
Every other game has some, like,
to keep their plan in
cool,
motion,
interesting cutscene at the very
They will stop
beginning.
at nothing
And then
until
you get into
return to
Elden
Lord
Ring, and
Ares.
it's just a bunch of
Ares will have to
PNGs.
find another to do his bidding.
I know you will set things right.
Yeah, Kratos isn't really in the, the narrator just having a time of his life yelling about the dung eater. An oath to a god and marked by the sisters. I am doomed. I have destroyed all I touched. Not even reading the important explanation of what a fury barrier is. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need it. I already know what that shit is. I don't, however, know exactly what it is I'm supposed to do here. Alright, I remember. It did not. Call it a hunch. He hasn't become a god yet. He's still barely a demigod. I love this dark dimension. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot a very important part of this. I have seen it. The eyes will be the end of us all. I will make sure no one reaches them alive. Alright, so I guess I'm just saving up for the last item at this point. I don't need health, I don't need magic. I should switch back to this, though. Fill the box with spiders, seal the box, and throw the box in the ocean. Yeah, I feel like a lot of media has that problem. Where the simplest solution would just be to, like, put the thing in a lead box and toss it into the middle of the ocean. This part sucks. This part's rough. And I am so fucking tired of the Stone of Orcos just disappearing into the ether. Thank you. I'm gonna stick with the Hades magic here because there's chances that I can get health. Shit. God damn it, I didn't realize I was... I didn't realize I was petrified. There is no rage mode. The rage mode is what you go into after you get the bar up to a certain height and you start doing more damage. If you press L3 and R3, it actually eats your rage gauge and you use a really just fucking useless attack. I do really gotta focus up here, so I'm probably not gonna be chatting too much. Oh, I'm not even done. And I'm at very low health. So that's great. What's weird about it? Once with a petrified beam and one with her claws, and both attacks are just kind of like phase through Kratos rather than missing or looking like they hit him, and he knows those, and it's weird. I mean, to be fair, he dodges to the side, but... Damn it. Fucking hell. That sucks. Wait, do I not have to redo the first part? I sure do. God damn it. Yeah, this is the hardest fight in the game. Or the hardest section. No. God, I hate the fucking sirens. Well, I was going to say at least I got here with slightly more health, but that didn't work out. I didn't think it was going to take me that long to kill the sirens. think that was it, actually. I think that was the last part. I was wrong. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay, that was the last bit. Also, game officially harder than Orphan. We're actually doing really good. There isn't a whole lot left to the game, so I honestly might just stream, might just stay up until it's done. Yeah. Tits! Statue has huge areola. You bitch. Was I not fast enough for you, game? Fuck's sake. Hold on. I think there's a piece to this puzzle that I'm missing. They don't do anything, though. Hmm. Go through with the door open. I mean, we could try, I guess. Doesn't look like it changed anything yet. Yeah, nope, didn't change anything at all. Well, that's fun. You don't gotta show me this every fucking time, game. At least it doesn't have the pop-up every time. There we go. So much of the mechanisms of this game is predicated on magic. Excuse me, game. Thank you. I was about to say, don't you fucking dare tell me that I'm missing. I will fucking riot. Which makes it feel weird that this is a prequel. Kind of.
I'm sorry, Spartan. When I learned that my mothers were close, I came to what...
We have special plans for you, my son.
All this effort and you still fail. Come, sisters. We will break him within the walls of Hecatoncheires.
Get gooped on, nerd.
Kratos found himself defeated, and this time no Olympian would come to his aid. Satisfied, the sisters returned home with their prize.
I like how they're just carrying by his
In the walls
feet.
of their prison, they would delve into the broken warrior's soul and entice Kratos back to his place as a servant of Ares.
Because Kratos is the prophesied one. He is the one, the only son, don't need no gun to get respect up on the streets.
It has been too long.
Never again.
Every once in a while I forget that this is just a series of flashbacks is where the majority of the game takes place. This is chapter 29, by the way. This section right here is chapter 29. And that's the end of chapter 29. I actually think I should be up to 32 trophies. Because we were at 5, and then I completed the gauntlet, so we should have been at 4 after that. Look, it's girl. Kratos, no.
I have been away far too long.
You can see her in the morning.
God, his hand is so big. His pinky finger is bigger than most people's dicks.
In time, you will forget. All that you have lost can be yours once again. If this is what keeps you in service to Lord Ares, then this is what you shall have.
It is not real.
I can be your reality. The hard part is over, Spartan. You have committed the ultimate sacrifice. Offer yourself to us completely, and you shall live in blissful illusion.
Never.
Then let death be your reality.
Rawr.
What is the meaning of this?
It's not like it's the first time he's ever done that.
You have made a poor choice, Spartan.
He just sticks him up his butt.
A simple trinket will not defeat us, sister.
Rawr.
You defy me? You are but a mortal.
You should have taken our offer, Kratos! Now you will pay for that mistake!
I am the queen of the Furies!
She's having a seizure. She is the Kraken.
Let us see if your brothers will offer mercy. There is no escape. on yourself,
How many slaves do you think Kratos had? I don't know. Not exactly fun to think about.
You will pay for taking Akira's life! A life for a life!
Kraken. You think she's got a crack pussy? That is such a cool just image right there. Oh, that's not how you dodge that. Oh, I made her ink. Wow, that was a lot of health gone all at once. Rip. What up, G-Money? Welcome to the stream. Nope. This is just new game on hard mode. Well, I can't really say new game because we're literally almost done. I mean, it still looks and plays pretty good on the PS3 directly. Damn it. Favorite game for the original series. I like it a lot too. This fight sucks, but... Man, how am I going to get chomped on? I haven't played Ragnarok. I've played and beaten for the 2018 game. I liked it a lot. I plan to get to him eventually. We got quite a ways to go until we're there, though. What just happened to me? I got picked up by the bird. God damn it. Stop getting hit. This doesn't bode well. Oh boy. Yeah, I was actually surprised with that too. I didn't really think that the Blades of Chaos would translate well to the way that the gameplay changed, but they translated surprisingly well. The frickin' snappy snap. Man, this part is hard. Yep. I love Dante's Inferno. It sucks that you can't get all the trophies in it anymore. Because that's kind of the conceit of the whole channel, is getting all the trophies. And you can get all the base game ones, but the DLC ones... Well, actually, I don't even know if you can get all the base game ones nowadays. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened with that. Jesus. I'm getting pretty decent at getting past this part without damage, but... Yep, thanks for popping in. literally the last thing that I have to do for the, well, second to last thing. I also have to do the multiplayer bullshit, but God, there's so much to keep track of. Did he follow? Oh, he did. Oh, that's unfortunate. I completely missed it. I think the music might be too loud for the notification. That's cool, though. Definitely appreciate that. Very much in the fight zone, yes. Oh, nice. Well, I hope he's not coming back expecting more God of War content immediately. I get so focused on what Tisiphone is doing that I don't even... that I'm not paying enough attention to Electo, and I keep getting hit by the fucking shockwaves. Oh my god, did I do it? Holy shit. I actually got to the next part. Stab her in the brain.
You shame Sparta, Oathbreaker.
You are not fit to be called a Spartan. I lost everything because of you.
They were not there by chance, Kratos.
Hell yeah.
Think you want truth, but truth will only bring you pain.
A knife in each boob.
My death will not free you from this madness.
Whew. "28 deaths. Managed to do it before 30.
I would not have been strong enough to choose your path, Spartan.
Orcos,
I would have taken what my mother's offered.
I would rather live in truth.
I fear you may come to regret those words. Lord Ares still holds your bond.
This cannot be.
Before you killed them, my mother's once again made me your Oathkeeper. For you to be free, I must die by your hand.
I do not understand.
If you do not release me, my father will retain power over you, but even worse, I will live in eternal torture.
Eternal torture.
I have spilled enough innocent blood.
There is no other way, Spartan. Destroy the Oath. Kill Ares. Have your revenge. I was never the warrior my father wanted me to be.
I need to plug in my headphones because they're about to die.
All I ask, give me an honorable death.
With the death of Orcos, the blood oath to Ares was finally broken, and the painful truth rushed back to Kratos' mind.
Plugged
The
in.
truth of the murder he committed, the slaughter of his wife and child.
It's covered in nipples.
Carnage forged
Covered in
his
herpes.
relentless ambition surfaced in perfect clarity, and became the visions that would haunt him all of his days.
Such a feel-good ending. Also, the frame rate's doing really bad here for some reason.
Now free of the Fury's madness, but still tortured by the truth of his past, Kratos left the only home he'd ever known and set out to undo all that he had wrought.
Right. Title card at the end of the game. Alrighty, so I'm gonna pause here for a moment. Actually, it might be kind of a long moment. Because I need to re-add my other account. Again, all this is shit that I really should have done before even starting this game. But I have to bring my other account back on here because the other account already has, I believe, already has the DLC purchased. It's gonna piss me off if it doesn't work though, because that's really obnoxious that I have to pay $10 to platinum the game. Alright, sign up. Use an existing account. I don't know what my password is here. Jesus Christ. It's one of those auto-generated passwords. I am really hungry. Didn't eat dinner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go throw a Hot Pocket in the microwave. Dude, I love Hot Pockets. It's the meatball mozzarella one. I need to turn off bedtime focus so I can see if my wife texts me. Alright, H. Alrighty. So, logged back in. Sign in, you stupid sumbitch. Probably going to be one of the very first things. Yeah. No. Ooh. So I have the digital versions of Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta. So I don't actually have to wait until I get the physical edition. Are you kidding me that I don't actually have it? Oh, that's unfortunate. God dang it. Gotta spend 10 fucking bucks on this goddamn game. I think this is the last trophy too. I shouldn't be missing anything. And thankfully, I'm pretty sure this is the only game I have to do this on. Wait. Ooh, there's a way to do this. Oh, this is probably how I did it last time. Okay, so I just gotta switch over to my PS5. And then I don't have to buy nothing. Let me go grab my controller real quick. Five years later, when this thing fucking loads. Let me go ahead and make sure that my trophies are synced, though, because if I don't, the platinum won't pop. We'll do a quick check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope. Okay, cool. Turn off the PS3. Now, I was kind of wanting to avoid having to do this. Because I don't know how well the game is going to, or the stream is going to react to me also streaming a game. But we'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Pay attention, if you wouldn't mind, to help me out a little bit here. Let me know if you notice the stream quality dipping. Because it should be download versus upload, so they shouldn't interact with each other much, but just in case. Is it going to make me sit through this fucking intro cutscene again? Sure is. It's not letting me skip anything, so get to watch that again. How are you going to be downloading updates on a server? You kidding me? Let me skip.
In the time before the Titans, before the gods of Olympus, a great battle was waged. The wrath of the primordials.
I can say for certain that the game stream quality is being affected.
Raged out of control for an
Because this looks, on my end, markedly worse than the actual disc did.
This rage, this madness of war, the Furies were brought forth. Neither Titan nor God, mortal nor shade. The Furies were bound to no one, for they were the guardians of honor, the enforcers of punishment, the bane of traitors. When Zeus came to power, he found he had little to fear from the sisters. The Furies sought retribution only for those whom they deemed guilty. The first of these traitors was Aegean the Hecatoncheires. When the brute pledged a blood oath to Zeus, only to later betray the king of the gods, the Furies were quick to take action. The sisters relentlessly hunted Aegean, and upon capturing the creature, tortured him without mercy. For the Furies believed death was too kind for this oathbreaker.
I like how all these pantheons just exist in their own, like, areas of the world.
A special symbol for those who might think to break a blood oath with a god.
There we go. Considering I don't have the online pass in my purchase history, I'm like 100% certain that I streamed this game. Or at the very least, I did what I'm doing now.
Glory be to Olympus! I am free! Gods give me strength!
This whole conceit is weird. Like, why would the gods save somebody that was deemed a traitor? I mean, he's basically just Kratos without the white skin and tattoo. I mean, granted, Kratos also isn't the most attractive man.
Of Olympus. Choose wisely, for the path you take will be the first important step in your quest. Only the elite few will ascend as a champion of the gods.
Champion of the gods. Fuck. I don't care.
Align yourself with me, and the light of Olympus shall be yours to wield. No one can rival the power of Zeus.
Why are they showing Ares with his weird spider legs? I have no idea, dude. This whole thing is stupid. Oh, fuck, I didn't turn my timer back on. Stop following me.
Impressive.
Superman flying into the sky. There we go, and there we go. All right. Now screw this noise. That is 3 platinums. Alrighty. Let's get the... total count all situated here. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty, well, that is God of War Ascension. Still one of my favorite games in the series, but toward the end, looking at it from the guise of kind of what you said earlier, about them trying to do a whole make him softer, basically. Words aren't great right now. But trying to make him softer post 3. That whole thing at the end with Orcos, like, I have spilled enough innocent blood. Considering how many innocents he goes on to kill in the rest of the series, it definitely feels weird. It definitely feels shoehorned a little bit. I feel like if that exchange had happened in the first 3 games, Kratos would have stabbed him without a second thought. Yeah. Which is weird, or which is why it's in a weird kind of situation. Dude, we barely had a chance to finish what he was saying. Kratos would have snapped his neck. Yeah. But we will be going through... what is it? The other 5 PS3 games? This feels like kind of a weird choice to make it a prequel. Yeah. I think it's because they wanted to have another, like, PSP, PS Vita game kind of situation going on. If this had been a sequel to 3 where someone was trying to fuck with Kratos' mind or memory. I don't know, man. Like, who would have been left to do that? Yeah, anything that happened story-wise after 3 would have had to have been completely different. Or a game between 2 and 3, yeah. I think that's part of it, honestly. Kind of like what you were saying earlier, they kind of shoehorned themselves into how they had to start 3 with the way that 2 left off. They didn't leave themselves room to do anything between 2 and 3. So 2's ending would have had to have been completely different. Go up to Olympus to get beat the fuck down. I don't know, dude. The whole battle for Olympus is like half of 3. That would have been a lot to have to rework. Yeah. Yeah, I think the time for that has come and gone, though. Like, I don't think they could do that game now. Because, for one, they're not going to go back to the old gameplay style. And that's what people are going to want. For 2, I think going back to Greece as a setting wouldn't go over well. I think the time for them to have done that would have been Ascension. And I think it's too late now. So I'm looking at an interview that they did on the launch of 2018's game. And it seems like every decision was intentional on Santa Monica Studios' part. Like, it seems like they made the game they wanted to make. Yeah, it could probably work in the modern style, for sure. But I know that if... just be a normal-ass dude until the very end. Yeah, I mean, he would just be using a sword, I think. I think that's what Kratos had in that cutscene in 1. But I know that people would bitch. I mean, people are going to bitch regardless. But... a neat flashback segment, yeah. I don't know. I feel like with Ragnarok's Valhalla DLC that they might be done exploring the past. I'm not going to rule it out, but... oh, well, sure. I mean, staff changes a lot. Let's see, who are these two people? Cory Balrog. Barlog. Just feels wrong. And Rob Davis, so Cory Barlog. God of War 1. Wikipedia, actually. Developed by Santa Monica Studios. Barlog and Jaffe worked on 2. Not 3? Okay, that's weird. God of War... okay, well, I'll go to God of War 2, and then from there, go to God of War 3. That's weird. Yeah. Why did he work on 2 and not... that is strange. Oh my god. David Jaffe looks like such an incel. Holy shit. Anyway. He made Twisted Metal Black? They just kind of look like that. I don't know, dude. Cory looks like a relatively attractive man. David Jaffe made Twisted Metal Black. He was the director on it. Which kind of blows my mind. I don't know what the fuck that means. But the idea is funny. He specialized in edgy games. Let's see, Cliffhanger, Skyblazer, he was just testers on those. Mickey Mania. What is Mickey Mania? Oh, he did Twisted Metal 1 and 2. He did all the Twisted Metal games. Wow, I had no idea. Travis McElroy. Oh, Corey? Yeah. Yeah, he also did Twisted Metal Head On, which was a PSP game, and Twisted Metal Head On Extra Twisted Edition, which I'm assuming was just like a re-release of the PSP version. PS2 release of it, yeah. I do want to play the weird reboot, just to see how it compares in edginess and stupid fucked upness to Black. Head On was basically the real Twisted Metal 3, like in terms of continuity. Gotcha. Let's see. Twisted Metal PS3 trophy guide. Oh, fucking ranked multiplayer. God damn it, no. 10 out of 10 difficulty, 100 hours. Fuck that. I've heard some people say the reboot is alright, like one of those is a shitty entry in the series, but it has its good points of games. Yeah, there's too much multiplayer in that for me to want to do it on this channel. Alrighty. So, I think I'm gonna head off. I really have to use the bathroom, and need to eat something before I go to bed. But we'll pick it up tomorrow. I actually wasn't expecting to finish God of War Ascension tonight. With that in mind, we could do 2 days of Demon Souls. I didn't want to do 1 day of Demon Souls. Fantasy 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. But yeah, I didn't want to do 1 day of Demon Souls because it felt like it would be a weird tonal shift to just do it the 1 day and then switch back. But since I have 2 days, we could do that. Or we could just go back to 9 for 9 days. Or not 9, 13 for 9 days. What do you think? I think you are vastly overestimating how far I'm going to be able to get in 13 in these 9 days. I mean, it's definitely going to get me closer. Like, for sure. But let me load up Life Split again. You might at least reach Pulse. 13. Yeah, we are 20 hours into a... What was that, 100-hour plat? Final Fantasy 13 Trophy Guide. 90 hours. So, 70 more hours to go. And on the high end, 4 hours per stream. It's 36 more hours, so we would be at like 56 hours. It's definitely closer. Yep. I think we'll go ahead and just do that, just to keep things simple. Nobody cares, bot. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now. I'll catch you tomorrow on the stream.